Hello! How's everybody today? I was just checking out my cat cam. I've decided to call it cat cam and bird cam, but we can't have them both at the same time, obviously, because birds and cats, you know. So now we got patio cam. Okay, so patio cam is going to be bird cam when there's no cats. Or it could be called tomato plant cam. Izzy! How you doing? Now there's another discrepancy. On Twitch it says you can be a VIP, or you can be a VIP and an editor, or you can be a moderator, but you can't be a VIP and a moderator. So I don't know whether you've got moderator powers or not. I've searched and I can't seem to find. You have editor powers, you can destroy my whole site, but I don't know whether you've got moderator powers. So, hungover are we? You don't have mod powers. See, that's not good enough. That is not good enough. Let's see if I just go mod Zelda 88. Okay, there you go. So, I don't know. Oh, you're still a VIP by the looks of the thing. Oh, I don't know, because yeah, but you see now your VIP badge is gone. So you can't be a VIP and a moderator. I've got it now. I'm going to have to change all the others back. Here's me thinking VIP is like totally in charge, but no, you're not. Yes, I realised that. I realised that now. So you must be able to chuck off VIPs if you don't like them as well. That's cool. So okay, that's cat cam come bird cam, depending on what we want it to be. So when I look out the window, if I see a cat, I'll stick a cat cam on. If I see some birds, I'll stick the bird cam on. If I see some cats and some birds, there's going to be trouble, because the cats will eat the birds. Yes, especially the cats in Cyprus. I caught my cat out there about 3 weeks ago. Had a great big pigeon, huge pigeon, by the wing. So I went out there and I grabbed hold of this pigeon, took it away from the cat, and I went like, launched it, and it went off in a big circle and landed at the bottom of the yard, and the cat went straight across and grabbed it again and brought it back. So I went and took it away from the cat again. It's a big pigeon. I mean, the pigeons here are huge. I don't know how he wouldn't have been able to eat it all anyway. It's far too big. And so I took it again and I launched it in a different direction. This time it went miles away. So I think it got away. But the cat was so upset with me afterwards when I went to feed the cat. It was like, scratched me. It was like, what'd you do with my meal? It would have only ended in tears. There would have been feathers all over the garden and more things to clear up. I've just found this Peter Frampton song. I think I might be able to add this to my song list. Shadows grow so long for my eyes and good morning, spades. Suddenly the day turns into night. Far away from the city. So I'm going to learn that one later. Meantime, oh look, Annie's song is still in the song list. Cool. Arthur's theme, yes. How's the office today, Spades? Is it all good? Arthur's theme. Arthur's theme. Oh, haven't really done much with this song, but I suppose we could put some kind of backing to it. Let's see, what have we got here?
Well, once in your life you'll find her, someone who turns your heart around. Next thing you know, you're closing down the town. Wake up and it's still with you, even though you left her way across town. Wondering to yourself, hey, what have I found? And when you get caught between the moon and New York City, I know it's crazy, but it's true. And if you get caught between the moon and New York City, best that you can do, best that you can do is fall in love. After he does as he pleases, all of his life his master's taught, and deep in his heart he's just a boy, living his life one day at a time. He's showing himself a pretty good time. He's laughing about the way they want him to be. And if you get caught between the moon and New York City, you know it's crazy, but it's true. And if you get caught between the moon and New York City, the best that you can do, the best that you can do is fall in love.
No worries, Izzy. I will catch you a bit later. No problem. Catch you a bit later. A bit laters. Right, warming up we are. We're all warming up.
Wise men say only fools rush in, for I can tell, falling in love with you. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can tell, falling in love with you. Like them rivers flow now, surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin? For I can tell, falling in love with you. Like them rivers flow now, surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Oh, shall I stay? Will it be a sin? For I can tell, falling in love with you.
Thanks for the follow, Zoe. Okay then, so Izzy's gone to help her sister. This is a little song from Aha. Aha. Something sounds a little harsh today. Not quite sure what it is. Maybe I should put a bit of compression on the vocals. How's that? Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Easy to find. No, it's not. Aha. That's really weird. Why does it put aha at the bottom under Z? You'd expect aha to be under A, but it's under Z. How weird is that? Okay. Let's see what this sounds like then. Definitely doesn't want a swing beat, does it? How about a normal beat? Like...
talking away, I don't know what I'm gonna say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shining away. I'll be coming for your love. Take on me, take on me, take me, oh, take on me. I'll be gone in a day or two. So needless to say, I'm at odds and ends, but I'll be stumbling away. Tried to told life that it's okay, stay after me. It's no better to be safe than sorry. Take on me, take on me, take me, oh, take on me. I'll be gone in a day or two. Yeehaw, Ellie! Okay. Things that you say. Yeah, is it life or just to play my worries away? Are all the things I gotta remember shying away? I'll be coming for you anyway. Take on me, take on me, take me, oh, take on me. I'll be gone in a day or two. Say take on me, take on me, take me, oh, take on me. I'll be gone in a day or two. Yeah.
Annie, how are you? I just had Izzy on, but Izzy is busy, and she's just become busy, so she's going to go and help her sister apparently. So we're lucky to have Annie. Cool. Did you see that we've established that there's another Izzy? I'm good, thank you. Better for seeing you guys. And you've got outdoor cam now. So this can be either cat cam or bird cam, but not both. For obvious reasons. So this can be bird cam if there's birds, and it can be cat cam if there's cats. So we'll see what happens. That's a solar powered charger that's charging the phone out there. So it should last for a while until the sun moves right around the other side of the house. Matt! How are you? Can we have a shout out for Matt, please? Willow! How you doing, guys? Like I said the other day, it's all a little bit incestuous, isn't it? We've got enough friends now to be able to keep a raid going forever. We could just keep passing one raid to somebody, because somewhere in the world somebody's going to be finishing and someone's going to be starting. So I'm looking to kill my follows today. I've got 196. I need 200 follows at least. And I also need to get lots of people chatting to each other. So please be chatting. Be chatting to each other. Be talking to each other. Right now, keep talking. Thank you, Matt. If you'd like a song, up here. Yeah, we're going to chat. We should chat about stuff. So we know Matt's not hugely technical, so we can't really talk technical stuff. What can we talk about apart from music and technical things? Because I like technical stuff. What did I make? Last night I made a program on this. Now this thing's got built-in Wi-Fi and it's got a built-in microcontroller. And I wrote a program on there which talks to Twitch chat, and chat talks back to it. So I can have this completely independently of the system. I plug it into the USB port on the computer. And then on these little pins here, can't see them very well. You can see them, these little pins. I connect lights, motors, and things, and people can control it from chat. I'll let you have one as soon as I finish making it. So you put things in chat like up, down, left, right, red light on, red light off, whatever. I make up all the commands. And then my subs can play with stuff in the house. I've got to find some stuff for them to play with. I was thinking about a string from the ground to the ceiling with a helicopter on it. So you can go up and down with a helicopter. It won't be going sideways because that'll be too dangerous, because I know somebody will chop Ashley's head off. Yeah, you're much more technical than you were, Matt, now that you set up all that stuff with Bisky Riskets. Well done, man. Sounds good. Okay then. So, thanks Andy, we've finished with Take On Me. And funnily enough, this is the song that Matt's requested last time he came to the stream.
Oh, pirates, yes, they rob I. Sold out to the merchant ships. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit. My hands made strong by the hand of the Almighty, gathered in this generation, I am only so to help to sing these songs of freedom. It's all I ever had. Redemption song. Emancipate yourself from entire slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind. Have no fear for atomic energy. none of them can stop the tide. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of it, got to fulfill the book. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? It's all I ever had, redemption song. Emancipate yourself from entire slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, none of them can stop the tide. I answer for us when we sit around and look. I mustn't reach out while I'm singing. Got to fulfill the book. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? It's all I ever had, redemption song. It's all I ever had. I won't read. Redemption song. Got to get used to it. It's all I ever had, redemption song. These songs of freedom, these songs of freedom, these songs of freedom. Okay. Do 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 do. Trollops. You guys, it's great. I could just sit here watch you all day. Oh, you're French, Willow, are you? Bonjour, madame or mademoiselle. Comment ça va? I made a big faux pas the other day when I went on Taraya's site. Actually, she raided me, and then I was like bursting into my 3 French words that I know, and one of them was "Bonjour, mon petit," and afterwards she ticked me off in Discord and told me that I shouldn't be calling her mon petit because it's not something you call somebody unless you know them really well. There's being friendly, and apparently there's being too friendly in French if you call someone mon petit. You should just say mon ami, I suppose. That's probably more appropriate. I don't know. I don't speak French. Je veux. Voulez-vous de coucher avec moi? I don't know what that means either, but I'm going to say it to somebody one day. Yeah, well, what's so bad about my little one? She's little. I mean, I'm like old enough to be her grandfather. Well, not so much old. Not really that old, but you know what I mean. My daughter's 34. My granddaughter's 10. My oldest one. Grandpa Zimbo. Well, the songs aren't disappearing, so I'll have to do it myself.
Do. Oops, I think I've just deleted one that I shouldn't have, but I still remember what it was. It's for Matt. Do. Okay. Je ne sais pas. Je ne sais quoi. It's funny, you do pick up quite a lot of words as you go around the world. And I was in Khartoum in Sudan for a long time. And I was working for a company. And we were installing American equipment, which was ITAR certified. We weren't even supposed to be in America. Anyway. I mean, we weren't even supposed to be in Sudan because it was an American equipment. And they had embargoes against Sudan at the time. And I picked up a load of Arabic while I was there, so that was quite interesting. Interesting language. Shemish, the sun. And also the Arabic dialects between Sudan and, say, Saudi are completely different. So when I speak my Arabic from Sudan to somebody from, say, Dubai, they don't know what I'm talking about. Well, they kind of do, but they're like, oh, we don't say it like that. We say it like this. Shemish, sun. Kawaja, white man. Or actually, Kawaja means teacher. Teacher. German is pretty hard. I speak Afrikaans fluently. So as ek met jou so praat, dan kan jy my verstaan of nie, ek weet nie. Maar ek kan heel dag lank vir jou praat in Afrikaans, because I was in South Africa for a long time. Now, let's put it back. Whoops. Wonderful. There we go. Right, just so I know what I'm doing here. Donkey. Buy a donkey. That doesn't mean go and get a donkey. That means thank you very much. And you never ever call a barbecue to a South African person. It's a braai. Braai. Directly translated from Afrikaans, it means to cook meat. Braaivleis. We could do Afrikaans lessons once a week, couldn't we? There's some really, really, really strange ways they say things as well. If you wanted to say, I'm going to throw a stone at you. I'm going to throw a stone at you. If you wanted to say that in Afrikaans, you would say, Ek sal jou met 'n steen gooi. Ek sal jou met 'n steen gooi. If you translate that directly back into English, that says, I am going to throw you with a stone. What, you're going to pick me up with a stone and throw me? Oh, okay. Well, why don't you just throw a stone at me? I had a friend called Jim. We used to throw tomatoes at him. Tomatoes are soft and don't hurt the skin. But these bloody things do because they're still in the tin. There's a special subby joke for you. I'm still trying to find this Eric Clapton song. Come on, Eagles, Eric. No, not Knocking on Heaven's Door. Oh, let's do Knocking on Heaven's Door first, since it came up. Use my little half-baked looper that I've got. I so can't wait to get myself a a launch pad when I get some dosh. It's in my wish list.
Mama, come take dispatch off of me. Cause I can't use it anymore, no, no. It's getting dark, too dark to see. Feel like knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door now. Well, I'm knocking on heaven's door. Really feel knocking on heaven's door. Mama, wipe the blood off my face. Cause I can't see through it anymore. That's a feeling that I just can't trace. Feeling like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Oh, knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Whoa, yes, I'm knocking on heaven's door. Real feel knocking on heaven's door. Mama, put my guns in the ground. Cause I can't fire them anymore, no. That long black train is pulling down. Feeling like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Whoa, oh, Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Yes, I'm knocking on heaven's door. Yeah, 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 yeah. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
Shalom, my friend Guy. How are you? Oh, you want me to talk? Oh, I see. Okay, that's also awfully good of you to put that in. It only cost you 1,800 redeemed points, old chap. How are you today? You all right? Everything all right over there? How's it going in Israel? Oh dear. It's got to be fantastically warm like it is here today, you know? It's terrible. Terrible, yeah. So, what would you like me to talk about, Guy, by the way? 5 minutes is an awfully long time, yeah. Especially when you're streaming. Oh, I used to say to my friend Prince Charles, you know, he was awfully good at carbuncles and things, building things. Do you know what? There's quite a few English things that have come out. There's quite a few things that have come out in the English language, which people just take for granted, you know. But a lot of them have actually come out because of falconry. Do you know what falconry is? Falconry, okay, is the art of bringing up an eagle or a hawk or a bird of prey of some description. And you have these bloody great things on your arm. You can walk outside with your shotgun and your big bird. And you don't even have to shoot the pigeon. You can just tell the bird to go and grab the pigeon. Grabs it out of the sky, brings it back for you. Now, there's a million different things that have come out of falconry. That thing, that piece of wood across the fireplace, what do you call that piece of wood? Write it in the chat. What do you call that bit of wood over the top of your fireplace? You stick stuff on. That bit of wood where you put the stuff on your... It's got a name. Put it in the chat. Yes, exactly. Mantelpiece. Right. Now, when a falcon was owned by a rich lord of old, he used to put the falcon next to the fire. And when he brought his mates around, he used to say, "Wow, check out my mantelpiece." And that's because when the bird puts its wings up like that, it makes a flat shape. It's called mantling. So it became, "Look at my mantelpiece. Oh, that's a nice bird." And eventually they called that bit of wood across the top of the fire a mantelpiece. So there we go. That's one of the things, you know. And then, what else can we find to you from falconry? Old codger. Oh, you old codger. A cadger, the thing that you used to carry the bird around in, was called a cadge. A cage, basically. Cadge. And if you were a falconer and you carried your birds around, you were an old codger. So that's where it came from, old codger. There are thousands of things like this. Another good one is hoodwinked. You know what hoodwinked means? Right. Well, when you want the bird to be calm and quiet, you put this little hood over its head so it can't see anything. And that bird is then hoodwinked. So it's kind of like doesn't know what's going on. Like hoodwinked. Very interesting. So what else can we find from falconry? I do know an awful lot about posh Brit stuff, you know. Um, yes, well, actually, I found out something about an American saying the other day, and apparently it's like the whole 9 yards. Do you know where that comes from? I love finding out these facts. The whole 9 yards. It's just the whole 9 yards. Just the whole thing. The whole 9 yards. Well, apparently, see if anybody comes up with it in chat. Trollop. How does Twitch know these words? Like, how would it know about trollop? And it's not a derogatory word, is it? Silly prat. As an English one, prat. You prat. So, the whole 9 yards. Anyone? No? Okay. Someone's already looking up on Google. I know you're allowed to cheat. So, I'm not sure. I think it might have been Mustangs, the aeroplanes, or one of the aeroplanes that used to be in the war, and they had bullets in a holder. They used to put this holder into the aeroplane, and this holder was 9 yards long, or when it was rolled up, maybe, I don't know. 9 yards is quite big. And if the guy was shooting his machine gun, and he shot the whole 9 yards, that's it. So he went the whole 9 yards. Another interesting fact. Woohoo! The whole 9 yards was indeed a very funny movie as well. Crikey. Oh, you think I'm a South African, eh? Imitating a posh Brit. Well, okay, I'll have to tell you this, Mr. Israeli. Just watch out, okay? Because this channel can talk all sorts of things. We can talk stuff like Afrikaans. We can be like a Boer, or we can just talk some really, really English stuff. You know, all sorts of posh like that. the whole 9 yards. Why do we park in a driveway? We drive on a parkway. Exactly, Matt. And also on that subject, why is there like cordless kettle, cordless iron, cordless this, cordless that? Why don't they just invent a cordless extension lead? Huh? I don't know. And here's another one, the Monopolies Commission. In UK, they've got a thing called the Monopolies Commission to make sure that the, companies don't do one service that provides for the whole country. They have to have a multitude of people doing the same service. Do you know how many monopolies companies there are? Exactly. One Monopolies Commission. It's ironic. Why is there an expiration date on cottage cheese? Well, that reminds me of another joke. Have you ever seen there's no Irish people on there, is there? Have you ever seen an Irish milk bottle? On this end, do you know what it says? It says, open other end. On this end, do you know what it says? It says, see other end for instructions. Why did the ant run along the top of the biscuit packet? Because it said, tear along the dotted line. Am I still trying to find this Eric Clapton song? I am. And I know why it's not there, because I didn't put it in. Right. Don't get me started with the jokes, otherwise we won't be doing any music today. We'll just be doing jokes only. Okay, you've had your 5 minutes now. I'm going to go back to talking like this, eh? Laughing my arse off. What would we do without Annie? We'd have to laugh our star off instead. Frickin' Autobot! Anne's doing magic things to my bot. I don't know. I've never even done it. Never been into the bot and done stuff like that before. No. Still new at this. Let's have a look and see what's happening with CatCam. Where are we? Where's CatCam? CatCam. Oh, CatCam. Okay, there's no cat at the moment. It might be BirdCam at the moment. It's looking a bit dusty out there. Is it dusty in Israel, Guy, at the moment? Because all that dust comes, I think it misses Israel altogether because it comes from Saudi and it blows up into the sky over Israel and comes back and lands on Cyprus. Oh, that's strange because it's very overcast here. As you can see, the sun is not really, well, it's there, kind of, but it's not really shining brightly. A bit moiset. What the hell is moiset? Is that another banned word? Guy, I think, did you mean moist? Which is another, should be a banned word. Oh my goodness me. Okay, right, where do we go, Jim? Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Moist. Yes, ban moist. Oh, goody. Add to playlist. Right, next time you request this song, it will be in there. But at the moment, it's not in there, apparently. 82. Right, here we go. 93. It says Capo 2, I don't believe that. That's too high. Alright, let's try this.
It's late in the evening, wondering what clothes to wear. Puts on her makeup, brushes her long blonde hair, and then she asks me, do I look alright? I say, yeah, you look wonderful tonight. Go to a party and everyone turns to see this beautiful lady is walking around with me. And then she asks me, do you feel alright? I say, yeah, I feel wonderful tonight. I feel wonderful, 'cause I see the love light in your eyes, and the wonder of it all, that you just don't realize how much I love you. It's time to go home now, and I've got an aching head. Give her the car keys, she helps me to bed, and then I tell her, as it turned out the light, I see, my darling, you were wonderful tonight. Oh, my darling, you were wonderful tonight.
Falconry. Falconry is an amazing thing. And here's another good one for you. The Brits always walk around going, when it's cold outside, or when they feel cold, they go, "Oh, it's brass monkeys." But they don't know what it means. Most of them don't know what it means. It's brass monkeys. Brass monkeys. And then some people go, something to do with balls. Balls and monkeys. They go, "Oh, it's brass balls, it's brass monkeys." And then they think maybe it's something to do with monkeys' balls being cold. Anyway, in the days of old on the sailing ships. Now, before I tell you that, I have to tell you that anything that holds ammunition, so like when I was at school, I was at shooting club, and we had a piece of wood with holes in it, which used to put the bullets in, so you could carry the bullets down to the shooting range. And that piece of wood was called a monkey. So anything that holds ammunition is called a monkey. So, in the sailing ships of old, on the decks they had these big monkeys, which held cannonballs, which are made of brass. Okay, and the monkey was made of steel, cast steel, and the balls, cannonballs, were made of cast bronze, which is a mixture of brass and a bunch of other things, copper probably. And when it was cold on the deck, the monkey would contract, because it was steel, more than the balls. And the balls would get stuck. And the saying came about, "It's cold enough to freeze the balls on a brass monkey." There you go. Cannonballs are made of steel and the monkey was made of brass. There you go. Or bronze. So it's cold enough to freeze the balls on a monkey. So now the UK people go, "Oh, it's brass monkeys out there." The shortened version. Willow, this is for you. Balls is allowed. I was watching Rame last night, actually. She's got balls. Anyone who watches Rame knows what I'm talking about. She's got big balls, that girl. And they change colour. And you can change them for 3,000 channel points. You can change the colour as well. It's so funny. The intimations. Right. So, who else is... This stupid thing up here doesn't work. It doesn't change when people follow. It doesn't... That's not the last person that followed at the top. I don't get it. Can't seem to make it work. Stupid thing. Never mind. Some of these things work and some of these things just don't work at all, ever, properly. I've got no idea why. Maybe somebody else does. Young Sub, thank you for the stream host. And how are you? Go to bed. What the hell time must it be there? 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, it's morning. Morning. Technical difficulties? No, no one ever has. Nobody's ever had a computer crash on them. It's just, you know, it's you. It's not the computer. Yeah, right. Don't think so. Nice to see you anyway, Subby. We've just been having a whole bunch of oh, the loo. That's very English. We won't go there. Been having a discussion about the English colloquialisms and the things that they say and things that are said around the world. Like there's another one in England, well, in UK, generally, English people. Willie. Now in Scotland, Willie is a man's name. Willie. My name's Willie, and I come from Scotland. In England, Willie is that thing down there. It's Willie. In America, Willie, it's like Will Smith. Like he's Willie, you know. He's big man Willie. He's the man. No, we're not going to do that. You have to pay channel points if you want me to talk like a Scotsman. If you want me to talk like a Scotsman, you have to put in the channel points. I'm not doing it for free. You know what I mean? What kind of stream do you think this is? It's no a come and go stream. You come here and you stay here forever. You know what I mean? Okay. Willie. Don't go on about Mrs. Thatcher. I can't stand that woman. You know, don't know how these governments get on with it.
Oh, little China girl, I could escape this feeling with my China girl. I feel a wreck without my little China girl. I feel her heart beating loud as thunder. Saw the stars crushing out. I'm a mess without my little China girl. Wake up in the morning, where's my little China girl? I hear her heart beating loud as thunder. Saw these stars crushing out. I'm like Marlon Brando when I look at my China girl. I could pretend nothing really meant too much when I look at my China. Stumble into town just like a sacred cow. Visions of swastikas in my head, plans for everyone. It's in the white of my eye. My little China girl, you shouldn't mess with me. I'll ruin everything you are. I'll give you television, I'll give you eyes of blood, give you a man who wants to rule the world. When I get excited, my little China girl says, oh baby, just you shut your mouth. She says, shh. She says, shh. She says, shh. She says. And when I get excited, my little China girl says, oh baby, just you shut your mouth. She says, shh. She says, shh. She says. Oh, China girl. My little China baby. Are we allowed to sing that now, China girl? Oh, my little COVID girl. Right, moving along. Thank you, Willow. I haven't got the sound that I want today. I don't know what's happened. I've moved something. I just haven't got the right sound that I normally like. We'll try a few things. Young sub. Jack, how's life treating you, my friend? You must be a bit sleepy. It's all good, my friend. It's all good, thank you. Extremely cool. How many baked beans did you have for breakfast, subby? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. Oof. I'm just mad about acne. Acne's just mad about me. I'm just mad about acne, and acne's just mad about me. They call me Mellow Yellow, call me Mellow Yellow. Baked beans for breakfast, with some mushrooms and some eggs and Fosters. And then you turn into a guy that who's been a good friend of mine for many, many years, Kevin Bloody Wilson. If you've ever heard of him, he's an Australian guy. And me and Kev go back a long, long, long way. He still streams. He streams on Facebook regularly. He's got a song about baked beans and goats and farts and rocks, and we won't go into it.
Okay then. Bobby Dylan. Bobby Dylan. Ooh. Same drum setup as Hotel California. I've forgotten the original chords for Hotel California. Everybody plays the alternate chords because it's too high, and then you forget the originals. The original chords are beautiful.
How many roads must a man walk down while you go in the mouth? And how many must a wife see while she sleeps in the sand? And how many times must them cannonballs fly while they forever bound? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. How many years can a mountain exist before it's washed to the sea? Yes, and how many years can some people exist before they're allowed to be free? Yes, and how many times can a man turn his head and pretend that he just doesn't see? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. How many times must a man look up before he can see the sky? Yes, and how many years must one man have before he can hear people cry? Yes, and how many deaths will it take till he knows too many people have died? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind.
Thank you, Annie.
The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind.
Why should Subby be taking notes, by the way? Oh, shut up. I'm sorry, folks. I'm going to have to take this. Back in a second. Sorry about this. Okay then. So she's okay. She's she had a fall and then she was in hospital for quite a while, and then she came out of hospital and she's just recovered. And I said to her, get some decent shoes, because older people, they just go out with these normal shoes, leather bottomed shoes that slip on it. I said, get some trainers, Mum. I don't care if you look silly. You might not think you might think you look silly, but does it really matter? You're not going to fall over. Anyway, she's okay, which is good.
All the doctors at highway, cold wind in my hair,
Yeah, this bit's fine.
warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, saw a shimmering light. Head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. Had to stop for the night. There she stood in the doorway, heard the mission bell. I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. She lit up a candle, she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor, thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. What a lovely place, what a lovely dream. Plenty of room at the Hotel California, any time of year you can find me here. Mighty stiff and twisted, got a Mercedes Benz, got a lot of pretty, pretty boys she calls friends. How they dance in the courtyard, sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. So I called up the captain, please bring me my wine. He said, haven't had that spirit here since 1969. And still those horses are cold and far away. Wake you up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel California. What a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely place. Plenty of room at the Hotel California. You can then bring your alibi.
Okay, I'm yours. For Guy. Jason Mraz.
Jace. Hey, Jace.
Hey, Jace. Hey, Jace. So, what time is it where you are then, Matt? Is it quite late? And what's this I hear you streamed and streamed and streamed yesterday? Streamed your fingers off. What does it say, Annie? What does it say in the Urban Dictionary? Is it to do with a woman of the night or something? What does it say? It's not PG. Crikey, really? A trollop's not PG. I thought it was just like idiot or something, a similar sort of genre of nastiness. Wow, I'm going to look that up myself. I don't know how sex isn't. Very good. Oh my goodness me.
Well, you done me and you paid out 30. Tried to be cheap, just so hot that I melted. Fell right through the cracks. Now I'm trying to get back. Father could run out, be giving it my bestest. Nothing gonna stop me but divine intervention. Reckon it's against my turn to win someone loves, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours. Hey, hey. Well, open up your mind, see like me. Open up your plans and damn, you're free. Look into your heart and you'll find love, love, love. Listen to the music of the moment and sing with me. Know that family, and it's our God-forsaken right to be loved, love, love. Though I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm sure there's no need to complicate our tiny show. This is our fate. I'm yours. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I've been spending way too long checking my tongue in the mirror, bending over backwards just to see a little clearer. Beth fogged up the glass, so I drew a new face and a laugh. Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is there ain't no better reason than rid yourself of vanity. Go with the seasons is what we aim to do. Our name is our virtue, so I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours. Well, open up your mind, see like me. Open up your plans and damn, you're free. Look into your heart and you'll find the sky is yours. So please don't, please don't, please don't. There's no need to complicate. Time is short. So I'm yours. Oh, oh.
Guy the Man. Yeah. So Annie, you missed out on your first song because your song was still in the song list from yesterday. This morning when I started playing. Right, where is this little song? I'm going to put me a song in. Before your song, I'm going to put in a song. There we go. The song always gets me going.
They say, oh my God, I see the way you shine. Take your hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. You know you stopped me dead while I was passing by. Now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Oh, I see you, see you, see you every time. And I like your style. You know you make me wanna cry. Now I beg to see you dance just one more time. I say, dance with me, dance with me, dance with me, oh. Never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, yeah. When you're done, I make you do it all again. I said, oh my God, I see you walking by. Take my hand, my dear, and look me in the eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole life, and I beg to see you dance just one more time. Oh, I see you, see you, see you every time. I like your style. You know you make me wanna cry. Now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Oh, I see you come and dance with me, yeah. And I told you that before. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I see you every time. I like your style. You make me wanna cry. Now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Oh, dance me, dance me, dance me, oh. Never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, yeah. When you're done, I make you do it all again. Oh, again. Oh, again. Oh, 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 again. Oh, again. Oh, oh, oh. dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh. Never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, yeah. When you're done, I make you do it all again, oh, again. Oh, oh, oh. They say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh. Never seen anybody do the things you do before. Yeah, move for me, move for me, move for me, yeah. When you're done, I make you do it all again, oh, again.
It's a fine thing. It's a very fine thing. Puff the Magic Dragon, yes. Now there's a story behind that as well. Puff the Magic Dragon. Puff the Magic Marijuana Dragon. Thank you, Guy. Story time? Really? Ah, okay. What would you like a story about? Give me a subject and I'll give you a story. The time I went on an aeroplane. Me and airplanes, I like flying airplanes, but I don't like going on commercial airplanes. Because every time I go on a commercial airplane, something happens. And I'm always delayed. So I was supposed to go out to Sudan, to Khartoum, from UK. And the flight was meant to be Air Afrique. And I thought, well, I've never even heard of Air Afrique, and it doesn't sound like a plane I want to be on. So here we go. I get on this British Airways flight to Belgium, and I'm sitting on the plane waiting to take off, and they had a software crash at Heathrow Airport. So now we're stuck in the plane for an hour, and then after about another half an hour, so an hour and a half sitting in this plane, they said, we've got a real problem and we're going to have to disembark and then get back on again. So that was another hour, so 2.5 hours. Now I'd missed my connecting flight, which was meant to go to France from Belgium. So anyway, so we get to Belgium, and they said, okay, we'll put you up in a hotel, and we'll send you to Paris tomorrow. I said, okay, right. So I get put up in a hotel. So when I went to get my luggage, they'd lost it. So I went, well, what am I supposed to do? I've got no toothbrush, no nothing. So they gave me a little kit for the hotel. And the next day, I got on an Air Afrique flight to go to Paris, which was then going to go to Khartoum in Sudan. So I gets on this flight, and I thought, I'm going to die on this flight. It was absolutely chocker with every kind of Middle Eastern garb, is what I can describe it as. So the woman that came to sit in the middle seat. I was in the aisle seat, and she came to sit in the middle seat. And she came walking down, and she had this huge white balloon thing she was wearing. And I thought, well, she's going to fit in there, in the seat, in the middle seat, and all of her stuff's going to be all over me, which it was. So I sat there like this, trying to avoid her body and all this stuff. And I thought, this is... And then, of course, my shoulder's in the aisle, so everybody that goes past that bashes my shoulder. So I'm like, no, I'm sitting like this. So I put my headphones on, and I thought, I'll just meditate with my headphones on, and I'll be fine. And then we took off, and as we took off, all the tables that sit in the back of the seats fell out. I thought, right, so the maintenance is not so cool. So, yeah, balloon thing, like, they wear those white robes, but they're kind of like all flowy and coming out the sides, and looks like a bit like that. So anyway, now I had a compass, electronic compass, which I used to carry with me just for fun, and I could see where we were going. And about 45 minutes later, the compass turned around and we were going in the opposite direction. So I thought, that's not good. And then there was an announcement. Captain said, due to unforeseen circumstances and the toilets are blocked up, we have to return back to Khartoum, back to Belgium. Okay. So we get to Belgium, and they said, right, everybody has to stay on the plane while we fix the toilets. So I got up and I walked, because I was in the aisle seat, I got up and I walked towards the door, towards the exit. They said, no sir, nobody. I said, I am getting off the aeroplane. There's nothing you can do to stop me. I am getting off the aeroplane. They said, well sir, if you get off the aeroplane, you're gonna like, everybody's gonna have to wait even longer because we're gonna have to find your luggage. I said, look, you lost my luggage yesterday. My luggage is not on the plane anyway. So anyway, they called some police, and the police came and they put a ramp down, and I walked down, and the policeman said to me, good move there. I wouldn't like to fly on that aeroplane either. That's got a really bad reputation, that airline. So I went back to the counter where the Air Afrique was, and I complained bitterly to them. And I said, your plane's falling apart. I said, I've got no faith in your plane. So they gave me, at the airport, they gave me a whole lot of vouchers, and they treated me really, really nicely. The next day, they booked me onto Air France, business class. Yeah, there you go, there's your story. But I can stop planes from flying. Just take me to the airport, take me on holiday, and it took me 4 days to get to Khartoum. It should have taken me 2 days. Yeah, when I got to Khartoum, because I took a guitar, as I do when I travel, I always take a guitar, and my suitcase, and when I got to Khartoum's crazy. You go, airport, Khartoum, you go to collect your luggage, and you're inside this concrete building, and there's like a hole in the wall of this concrete building, and the guys just bring the stuff from the airplane on these trolleys and put it outside, and then they just put it through this window. You go, yeah, that's my one. My guitar case was all smashed, and the guitar was broken. I was like, you lost my luggage, and now you've broken my luggage. Oh dear. Never mind. Makes me weary thinking about it, because when you travel, you expect to get somewhere, and you've got only a certain limited reserve of energy to do the flight, and you get to the stage where you're just like seething, and you just want to be alone and away from all that. Oh dear. Anyway. Luggage wasn't their thing. Flying wasn't their thing. apparently after that flight, about 6 months after that flight, the airline went bust anyway. But it's just ludicrous that you can leave an aircraft to fall apart because you've got no money, maintenance-wise. In any respect, this is wrong. You know, we'll keep it going till we get some money. You just put a bit of tape over it. No, you can't do that with aircraft.
You fill up my senses like a night in a forest, like the mountains in springtime, like a walk in the rain, like a storm in the desert, like a sleepy blue ocean. You fill up my senses, come fill me again. Come, let me love you, let me give my life to you. Let me drown in your laughter, let me lie in your arms, let me lay down beside you. Let me always be with you. Come, let me love you. Come, love me again. La 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 la. Let me always be with you. Come, let me love you. Come, love me again. You fill up my senses like a night in a forest, like the mountains in springtime, like a walk in the rain, like a storm in the desert, like a sleepy blue ocean. You fill up my senses, come fill me again.
Sings and flies. And speaking of aircraft, John Denver's last thought was an aircraft, wasn't it? Willow? Sleep tight, hun. Thank you for coming, Willow. Thank you, Guy. I like your emotes, Guy. Guy's got a little heart with his dog in it. Stevie. It's a Stevie heart. What do you call it? Steve-O love. Very cool. Okay, this is a song I've not done. I just put this in to see what it would be like. Can't wait to get a new microphone. This microphone is annoying me now. It's got all the wrong frequencies in it. It's like, I need a good microphone and I need those in-ear earphones. But the microphone and the earphones is like $550 for the two, $600. One day, never know.
Puff, magic dragon, lived by the sea, frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Little Jackie Paper loved that rascal Puff, bought him strings and sealing wax and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff, the magic dragon, lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Puff, the magic dragon, lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Thanks for the follow, Kaiser. Together they would travel on a boat with billowed sail, and Jackie kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble kings and princes would bow whenever they came. Pirate ships would lower their flags when Puff roared out his name. Oh, Puff, the magic dragon, lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Dragon lives forever, and not so little boys. Did it happen for their toys? One grey night it happened, Jackie Paper came no more. Puff, that mighty dragon, he ceased his fearless roar. His head was bent in sorrow, green scales fell like rain. Puff no longer went to play along the cherry lane. Without his lifelong friend, Puff could not be brave. So Puff, the mighty dragon, he slipped into his cave. Puff, the magic dragon, lived by the sea, frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Puff, the magic dragon, lived by the sea, frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu.
A land called Honolulu.
Land called Honolulu.
For Annie. Kaiser Kaisen, how are you? Thanks for following. Do 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 do. Thank you, Guy. Are you streaming today, Guy? If so, what time? Samsung AKG. Yeah, there's a couple new ones I'm trying to put in at the moment. Sometimes songs just don't work, and also sometimes you just don't feel like playing them. But
I don't drink coffee, I take tea, my dear. Like my toast done on one side. You can hear it in my accent when I talk. I'm an Englishman in New York. See me walking down Fifth Avenue, walking cane here at my side. Take it everywhere I walk. I'm an Englishman in New York. Oh, I'm an alien, I'm a legal alien, I'm an Englishman in New York. Oh, I'm an alien, I'm a legal alien, I'm an Englishman in New York.
I will add that one eventually. So for Annie, let her go. Passenger, passenger, oh passenger, oh passenger, passenger with a P, 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 P. Oh, you're going to stream it 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock and 8 o'clock. Hi, caramba, you're working very hard. I couldn't stream twice a day because I think you kind of lose. I just get tired, I suppose. That's what it is. Yes. Oh, you got a show. You got a show with your guys, with your 2 guys that you play with, huh? Okay, there's another one.
Really only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go. Staring at the bottom of your glass, hoping one day you'll make a dream last. Dreams come slow, go so fast. Well, I'll see you when you close your eyes. Maybe one day you'll understand why everything you touch surely dies. But you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. Staring at the ceiling in the dark, same old empty feeling in your heart. 'Cause love comes slow, goes so fast. Well, you see her when you fall asleep, never to touch, never to keep. 'Cause you love her too much and you dive too deep. Well, you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go. You only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. You only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. Let her go.
Indigo. That's hilarious. Yes. It was my original mod, my original friend. And she's in Australia. And she comes on with her kids. So, little, what's it called? Poppy the troll from Minecraft, apparently. I'm going to move Guy, because Annie won't mind if I move Guy to the top of the list. What's grey and not very heavy? Light grey. I like the one that's what's red and smells like paint. No, what's blue and smell? What's blue? I can't remember what it is now. It's in there somewhere. It'll come out. I should know them. I put them in there. The boy doesn't even know his own jokes on his own Twitch channel. Such is life. It's Sunday. It doesn't matter, does it? Well, it's Sunday where I am. I don't know what day it is where you guys are. I suppose in some places it's Saturday and in some places it's Monday. Let's have a look at cat cam. It's probably gone gone flat by now. No, it still works. Yay! So those are my tomato plants. Unfortunately, I can't seem to grow tomato plants without them getting blight on them. If anybody knows anything about tomatoes. I can't get my tomato plants to go past sort of 3-4 weeks old before they get full of I don't know what. And I've had them covered up and I've sprayed them and I don't know why they get this blight. It's called blight. I've looked it up on the internet and the recommendation is throw them all away and start again, which I've done twice now. I've still got blight. They all grow really, really well for a little while and then suddenly they just all go crispy and black, and I water them the same, I fertilize them the same. I don't know. Anyway, the cat's not here yet, but he probably will come. Hopefully before the battery runs out on the cat cam. Blight, B-L-I-G-H-T. B-L-I-G-H-T. On tomatoes. On tomato plants. It's a blight on society, I tell you. Do 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 do. So, let's have a look and see what's. Yes, blight. Have you found any blight? So is Indigo Montana in Montana by any chance? Or is that just a name? We would like to know. Spades, are you still there? Are you working hard in your office? I wonder if Spades is still around. Thank you for following Dark Slayer. Slayers. Dark Slayers. Sounds like a gamer. Are you a gamer? I bet you're a gamer. Right, I'm going to play this song for Guy. Yeah. What do you game? What game are you playing at the moment? Oh, I think I do know you. I think I've followed you. Am I following Dark Slayer? Dark Slayer. Let's have a look at ya. Let's have a look at you. There's Dark Slayers. There's quite a few of you. There's quite a few of you, but none of you with 1143 at the end. One. Dark Slayers. 143. Ah, so you've just started, have you? Are you actually streaming on Twitch? Okay. You don't stream, huh? Oh, you're just a gamer. I got you. Okay. Well, there's a Dark Slayers spelt exactly like yours. Exactly. Oh, well, it's because you've got a Twitch account. That's why. It's you. You might not stream, but you've got a Twitch account. But there are lots of Dark Slayers. I've just seen quite a few. You're right. Okay, I'm going to just go back to what I was doing, which is... I can't even remember now what I was doing. I was just looking at this. Yes, that's what I was doing. I was looking at that. Right. Now I'm trying to find Guy's song at the moment. I don't know why. I can't understand why so many songs disappear out of Ultimate Guitar. It's just all of my songs used to be in Ultimate Guitar, and now they don't seem to be in there anymore, and that's a bit embarrassing. Anyway.
Oh, life is bigger. It's bigger than you, and you are not me. Lengths that I will go to, and distance in your eyes. Oh no, said too much. I've set it up. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion, trying to keep an eye on you, and I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, said too much, haven't said enough. Thought that I heard you laughing, thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you cry. Every whisper, every waking hour, I'm choosing my confession, I'm trying to keep an eye on you, like a hurt, lost and blinded fool. Oh no, said too much, and I set it up. Consider this end of the century. Consider this slip brought me to my knees. Fair, what if all these fantasies come flitting around? Now I've said too much. Thought that I heard you laughing, thought that I heard you sing. And I think I thought I saw you cry. And that was just a dream. Why try? Why cry? And that was just a dream, just a dream, just a dream, dream. Every whisper, Every waking now, I'm choosing my confession, trying to keep up with you, and I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, say too much, haven't said enough. Hope that I heard you laughing, thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you cry, and that was just a dream, just a dream, just a dream, dream. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. I can see old obstacles in my way. Gone with those dark clouds that had me blind. Gonna be a bright, bright, sunshiny day now. Bright, yeah, bright, sunshiny day. Think I could make it now, the rain is gone. Can't let those bad feelings disappear. Here is the rainbow that I've been playing for. Gonna be a bright, yeah, bright, sunshiny day now. Oh, look all around, there's nothing but blue sky, yeah. Look straight ahead, there's nothing but blue sky, yeah. Think I can make it now, the pain is gone. And those bad feelings disappear. Here is the rainbow that I've been praying for. It's gonna be a bright, yeah, bright, sunshiny day now. It's gonna be a bright, sunshiny day. Oh, what a bright, sunshiny day now. Gonna be a bright, sunshiny day now.
Dead Side. Thank you. How are you? nice to see you for a change on the other side. I haven't got any exotic trees at the back, but I've been actually thinking of moving this setup, and I tried this morning. Actually, I moved the camera and another computer into another room so I could see what it looked like. But trouble is, I've got 3 rooms here. I could use this room, or I can use the spare room. But I don't want to use the spare room and get it all set up in there, because in case I get visitors. And then I've got a little tiny room, which is perfect, but it hasn't got any air conditioning in it. And it's on the sun side of the house, which means it gets up to huge temperatures. So I don't want to use that really. So, Hardy, how you doing, Hardy? So, yeah, anyway, we'll see what happens. We shall see. Minecraft, Poppy.
Well, I thought love was more in fairy tales. I was out to get it. That's the way it seemed. Disappointment haunted all my dreams. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace. Down in my mind, I'm in love. Oh, I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Well, I thought love was more or less a given thing. Seems the more I get, the less I got. Well, what's the use in trying when all you get is pain? When I needed sunshine, I got rain. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace. Down in my mind, I'm in love. Oh, I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. No, no. Well, love was out to get me. Well, that's the way it seemed. And disappointment haunted all my dreams. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. 'Cause I'm in love. Oh, I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Oh yeah, I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Yeah, I'm a believer. Well, I'm a believer. Yeah, I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Oh, I am a monkey. Oh, I am a believer. Believer, believer, believer. Yeah. Woo!
I'm a believer. I am. That's for my good friend Spades, who's one of my number ones. Spades is my number one.
Well, I hear that train a-comin', rolling round the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, time keeps moving on. That train it keeps on rolling down to San Antone. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. I showed the man in Reno just to watch him die. I hang my head and cry. Well, I bet there's rich folks eating in a fancy dining car, probably drinking coffee or smoking big cigars. Yeah, I knew I had it coming, knew I'd get it free. I've seen it rolling, and that's what tortures me. Well, if they freed me from this prison, if that railroad train was mine, I bet I'd move it on a little further down the line. Yeah, far from Folsom Prison is where I want to stay. I'd let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. Well, it's a burning thing, and it makes a shiny ring. I fell for you just like a child. Oh, but the fire went wild. Now I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went high. And it burns, 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 that ring of fire, that ring of fire. A taste of love is sweet when hearts like ours meet. I fell to you just like a child. Oh, but the fire went wild. I fell into the burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went high. And it burns, 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 this ring of fire, this ring of fire.
Always reminds me of eating curry, that song, Ring of Fire.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home down country roads. Well, most memories gather round me, miser's lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky. I missed a taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eyes. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home down country roads. I hear a voice in the morning when she calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road I get a feeling should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home down country roads. Yeah!
Oh, a little bit of a mashup there. Bit of a fun mashup, a fun mashup. Right, this one's for Mr. Deadside Blues, who I'm having the honour of visiting me today. It's all good. We're all foreigners, apparently. All of us. Everybody is a foreigner. One day we're going to find out that we're not even from this planet. We'll find that out one day. I was watching a science fiction movie the other day that apparently we were in this movie we were put on the planet to multiply because we're actually a source of food for some other alien race. And there was only like 20 or 30 of us, so they stuck us on this planet. And they're going to come back and harvest us. What a thought. There's quite a few of us now. Oh dear. See, when I get my Ableton sorted out with the pad, you won't be able to hear that click track because I can route it differently.
So long, I've been looking too hard and waiting too long. Sometimes I know what I'm find. I only know it's a matter of time when you love someone. When you love someone, feels so right, so warm and true. I need to know you feel it too. Maybe I'm wrong. Won't you tell me if I'm coming on too strong? This heart of mine only in dreams could it be this way when you love someone, really love someone. And I know it's right from the moment I wake up till deep in the night. There's nowhere on earth that I'd rather be than holding you tenderly. I've been waiting for a girl like you coming to my life. I've been waiting for a girl like you, love that will survive. Waiting for someone new, make me feel alive. Yeah, waiting for a girl like you coming to my life.
Okay, it's Thank you very much. Thank you. And thank you. I'm just going to take a short, quick 2-minute break. Thank you. And I will be back with you forthwith. Do not run away. I'll see you in 2 seconds. Okay then. See you dead side. Have a nice rest of your afternoon. Okay, I've lost my song list now because every time I press F1, I need to change that allotted key to something like F5 or F6. Press F1 to come back to the screen. I'm gonna shunt you down, Lenny. So, what does everybody want to hear? I've got my guys on here who just sit and listen. They don't want to interact. But that's fine. We don't mind that at all. We don't mind. We don't mind, do we, Anne? Ziggy Lee! How are you doing? Are you having a good day? Ziggy played guitar, jamming good was Win and Gilly, and the Spiders from Mars. That's another one I should add to my repertoire, shouldn't I? Yeah, why not?
Well, no one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man behind blue eyes. And no one knows what it's like to be hated, to be fated, telling only lies. My dreams are as empty as my conscience seems to be. I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance, it's never free. No one knows what it's like to feel these feelings like I do, and I blame you. No one bites back as hard on their anger. None of my pain and woe can show through, but my dreams are as empty as my conscience seems to be. I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance, it's never free. No one knows what it's like to be mistreated, to be defeated behind blue eyes. No one knows how to say at the soul, don't worry, I'm not telling lies. But my dreams are as empty as my conscience seems to be. I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance, it's never free. No one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man behind blue eyes. Bit of Green Day. We got some Green Day. We're about to do some Green Day for Annie. Regina, thank you so much for that. How are you? I think I should take out all the songs I don't like, put in all the songs that I do like. And that way, they'll all be up to standard. Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna do another. I'm gonna put another song in here. And I'm gonna move it to the top. And I'm gonna do that first before I do the next one. There we go. So now we've got Streets of London. Oh, we should have taken out Behind Blue Eyes. We've done that. Okay, this is a song for English people, but appreciated by people the world over. Song done many years ago by a guy called Ralph McTell. Many years ago. Well, have you seen the old man in the closed down market, picking up the paper with his worn out shoes? In his eyes you see no pride, hand held loosely at his side. Yesterday's paper telling yesterday's news. So how can you tell me that you're lonely? Say for you the sun don't shine. Let me take you by the hand and lead you through the streets of London. I'll show you something to make you change your mind. Have you seen the old girl who walks the streets of London? Dirt in her hair and her clothes and rags. She's no time for talking, just keeps right on walking, carrying her home in 2 carrier bags. So how can you tell me that you're lonely? Say for you the sun don't shine. Let me take you by the hand and lead you through the streets of London. I'll show you something to make you change your mind. In the all-night cafe at 11:15, same old man sitting there on his own, looking at the world over the rim of his teacup. Each tea lasts an hour, then he wanders home alone. So how can you tell me you're lonely? Say for you the sun don't shine. Let me take you by the hand and lead you through the streets of London. I'll show you something to make you change your mind. Have you seen the old man outside the Seaman's Mission? Memories fading with the metal ribbons that he wears. In our winter city, the rain cries little pity. One more forgotten hero in a world that doesn't care. How can you tell me you're lonely? Say for you that the sun don't shine. Let me take you by the hand, lead you through the streets of London. I'll show you something to make you change your mind. Do do do.
Some Green Day. We've got a couple of Green Day songs. We've got this next one of Annie's, and we've got what else have we got for Green Day wise? Oh, I've got a Green Day song that I've kind of made my own with a new sort of drum beat. Oh, we've got a couple of Green Day songs, haven't we? We've got Boulevard of Broken Dreams, Good Riddance, and Wake Me Up, and Good Riddance. Good Riddance is the one that I've changed the drum sound to a salsa beat, can you believe? I think it works. It's a samba, not a salsa. A samba beat. Samba beat. Yeah, let's see what this sounds like. Kappa 4. No, okay. Okay, let's do this.
Another turning point, a box stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist and directs you where to go. So make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, in the end it's right. Hope you had the time of your life. So take the photographs, still frames in your mind. Hang it on a shelf in good health and good time. Tattoos and memories and asking on trial. For what it's worth, it was worth it all the while. It's something unpredictable, in the end it's right. Hope you had the time of your life. Something unpredictable, in the end it's right. Hope you had the time of your life. It's something unpredictable, in the end it's right. Hope you had the time of your life.
Now we take it up an octave.
Another turning point, a folks stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist and directs you where to go. So make the best of this test, don't ask why. It's not a question, but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist and directs you where to go. So make the best of this test, don't ask why. It's not a question, but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life.
I hope you did. I hope you did. I hope you had the time of your life, baby. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to work out what those are. Are those... that's somebody's lighter. And somebody's hype. Okay. I've been looking at those emotes thinking, what are they, Annie? What are they? Oh, I like it, I like it, I like it. Right, so this next one, I have been working on it. So it's a work in progress. The middle part, I still can't get the middle part, but I will play it and see what you think. Yeah, see what you think. I've got to find it first. It's not under Bradley Cooper. That's really weird. Oh, it's Subby's emotes. Oh, right. I see. I don't... yeah. Okie dokie. Okay. It's ridiculous. I'm going to have to sort this list out because I can't find the bloody thing. The trouble is I'm looking for artists, and I've got miscellaneous soundtrack, Lady Gaga and Bradley Cooper, instead of just Bradley Cooper, which is what I've got in my song list on Twitch. So I'm looking for Bradley Cooper, and of course I'm looking under B, and obviously there's no B, Bradley Cooper, because it's miscellaneous soundtrack, Lady Gaga. So then I think I'll just have a look for it under Shallow, because I've got it as Shallow under Twitch. And when I look in my song list, A Star Is Born -Shallow, so it's under A. I'm going to have to rename it. Rename it so I can freaking find it. It's too fast. Okay, there we go. Oh, why doesn't someone buy me a launch pad? Then I wouldn't have to bother with this stupid little idiotic looper. gone crazy. It's gone crazy. Oh my God. If there's already a loop in there and you hit loop, then it screws it completely up. Stupid thing, right?
Tell me something, girl. Are you happy in this modern world? You need more. Is something else you're searching for? I'm falling. In all the good times I find myself longing for change, and in the bad times I fear myself. Tell me something more. Aren't you tired trying to fill that void? You need more. Ain't it hard keeping so hardcore? I'm falling. In all the good times I find myself longing for change, and in the bad times I fear myself. I'm up the deep end, watch as I dive in. I'll never meet the ground. Crash through the surface where they can't hurt us. We're far from the shallow now. In the shadow, in the shallow, in the shadow. We're far from the shallow now. Well, I'm up the deep end, watch as I dive in. I'll never meet the ground. Crash through the surface where they can't hurt us. We're far from the shallow now. In the shadow, in the shadow, in the shadow. We're far from the shallow now. Well, I'm up the deep end, watch as I dive in. I'll never meet the ground. Crash through the surface where they can't hurt us. We're far from the shallow now. In the shadow, in the shadow, in the shadow. We're far from the shallow now.
Okay, let's see. What else is everybody up to, I wonder? Excel Musikanten. How's it going with you? How's your streaming? How's your streaming stream? Doing some more songs. Yeah. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. Sore throat, do you reckon that's viral, or is it because you're pushing yourself too much? Is the other question.
I'm the one-way motorway. I'm the one that drives away, follows you back home. Night, I'm a street light shining. I'm a white blinding light burning up and home. I know times like these you learn to get again. It's times like these you learn to live again. It's times like these, time and time again. I'm a street light shining. I'm a white blinding light burning up and on. Tonight, I'm a new day rising. I'm a brand new sky that hangs stars upon tonight. Well, it's times like these you learn to live again. It's times like these you learn to give again. It's times like these you give again. It's times like these, time and time again. I'm a new day rising. I'm a brand new sky that hangs stars upon tonight. Tonight, I'm a little living day. Road, leave it all behind. Well, it's times like these you learn yet again. It's times like these you learn yet again. It's times like these you live yet again. It's times like these, time and time again.
Exxon Music Gunton. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. Very good. Very good. Anne's working wonders with my channel. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Stop with the echo already. There we go. James Taylor. I like James Taylor. James Taylor for Excel Music Hut. Not sure that I've got anything for Clap or Mod Love yet, but I should put that in. Definitely. Maybe Anne can put it in. You never know. Oh, come on. Okay. Kind of getting used to this ultimate guitar now. It's
Yesterday morning, let me know you were gone. Suzanne, the plans they made put an end to you. I walked out this morning and I wrote down the song. I just can't remember who to send it to. And I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. Even though they let's find a friend. But I always thought I'd see you again. Won't you look down upon me, Jesus? Gotta help me to make a stand. Gotta see me through another day. My body's aching, my time's at hand, and I won't make it any other way. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought I'd see you again. Been walking my mind to an easy time, my back turned towards the sun. Lord knows when the cold wind blows, it'll turn your head around. And there's hours of time on the telephone lines to talk about things to come. Sweet dreams and flying machines and pieces on the ground. And I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought I'd see you, baby, one more time again. Thought I'd see you one more time again. There's just a few things coming my way this time around. Thought I'd see you, thought I'd see you fire and rain. Oh, thought I'd see you, see you fire and rain.
lovely, lovely mods. I love this two-man stream, or one woman, one man stream. Oh dear. Ouch. Thanks, Annie. You are a star. A star. You broke it, did you? Oh dear. That's no good.
Little ditty about Jack and Diane, two American kids growing up in the heartland. Jack is gonna be a football star down Everton backseat of Jackie's car. Said lunchy ducks side the tasty freeze, and throwed his head, he's got his hands between the knees. He said, hey Diane, let's run off behind the shady tree, babe. Dribble off them Bobby boots, let me do what I please. And Jackie said, oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill living is gone. Oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of loving is gone. Sit down,
Got the words now.
oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill living is gone. Oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of loving is gone. Better let it rock, gonna let it roll. Let the Bible bill come down and save my soul. Hang on to 16 as long as you can. Change is coming around, gonna make us woman. And Jackie said, oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill living is gone. Oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill living is gone. Woo! Oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill living is gone. Oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of loving is gone. Little ditty, Jack and Diane, two American kids growing up in the heartland.
Drums, the drums, it's a drum synthesizer with two pedals. So I've got start, stop, and I've got tempo. So I can choose a beat and then I can touch tempo to it. So if I want to start slowly like this, then I can end with a fill, and if I hit it while it's rolling, if I hit it just at the end of the roll, it will do a cymbal sound as it stops. or I can make it go whatever speed I like. Now, while it's playing, I can do, if I go on every fourth beat, it does a drum fill. If I do it on the second beat, now, if I then do that and I let my foot off the pedal, it changes to a different beat with a cymbal or a hi-hat or something like this. So let's slow that down. You hear that shh. So if I hit it on the second bar, if the last bar of the first four beats, it gives me a tsh. If I hit it on the 8th bar, because it's an 8 bar, quantized at 8 bars. So if you hit it on the 8 bar, it does a drum roll. If you keep your foot on, it drum rolls and goes back to the same beat. If you take your foot off, it changes into another beat with a hi-hat cymbal or something. So yeah, there's loads and loads and loads of possibilities. And having the touch tempo is great, because it depends what mood you're in. If you want to play a song slower or faster or...
Everybody's talking at me. I don't hear a word they're saying. Only the echoes rely. People stop and staring. I can see the faces. Only the echoes rely. I'm going where the sun keeps shining through the pouring rain. Going where the suits my clothes. Banging on off these winds, sail on summer breeze, skimming over the ocean like a storm. And I won't leave you, my love, behind. No, I won't leave you, my love, behind. Backing up and off the east wind, sail on summer breeze, skimming over the ocean like a stone.
The bass, I have got some tracks built into the looper that have already got stuff on them, like bass. So that's probably what you're referring to. So let me stick on something like Black Velvet, for instance. So I'm selecting slot 26 on my song sheet. Slot 26 is a WAV file that I've put in. It's quite complicated because I create the file on MIDI using a synthesizer, and then I convert the WAV file, the MIDI file, into a WAV file because it won't go in the pedal otherwise. Only problem is I've got the guitar as the only thing going through the looper, and the looper's coming back out into. So when I put the backing tracks on that are inside the looper, they're far too loud, so I have to turn it down, and then that turns the guitar down, which is really annoying. It's not the ideal system. Not yet. In time. Get some cash in. Let me do this for you then. Where is it? 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 Could be a month. It is a lot of work. It's a lot of work, but you only got to do it once, fortunately. And then it's done.
Mississippi in the middle of a dry spell. Jimmy Rogers on the Victrola up high. Mama's dancing, maybe on her shoulders. Sun is sitting like lasses in the sky. Margaret's singing you how to move everything. Always wanting more. He'll leave you longing for black velvet with that little boy's smile. Black velvet with that slow southern style. A new religion that'll bring you to your knees. Black velvet if you please. Up in Memphis, music's like a heat wave. White lightning, it's bound to drive you wild. Mama's baby in the heart of every schoolgirl. Love me tenderly, some crying in the eyes. The way he moved, it was a sin, so sweet and true. Always wanting more, he'll leave you longing for black velvet with that little boy's smile. Black velvet with that slow southern style. A new religion that'll bring you to your knees. Black velvet if you please. Every word, every song that he sang was for you. In a flash, she was gone. It happened so soon. What could you do? Black velvet with that little boy's smile. Black velvet with that slow southern style. A new religion that'll bring you to your knees. Black velvet if you please. Black velvet with that little boy's smile. Black velvet with that slow southern style. A new religion that'll bring you to your knees. Black velvet if you please. Black velvet, baby.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I had to bring the the WAV output down a little bit. The trouble is, that's the problem I've got at the moment. I can't set it up and leave it. So if I'm using it as a looper, that's fine. But as soon as I start using it as a backing track, the levels I can't tell, which is why I need to just get a Launchpad and Ableton, and then it's all done. It'll always be the same. Thank you. Yeah, it was done on a keyboard for everything, the drums and all the fill parts and the guitar parts. But I haven't got room for a keyboard, so... Right, thank you very much there for the follow there, Thanatos. Thanatos. As you can see, it hasn't changed up here where it says follow. It should change. It doesn't change. It hasn't changed since Dark Slayers. And I've no idea why it does that. And I can't tell if someone's followed unless I read all the chat, which is difficult to do while I'm playing. How are you, Thanatos? Good morning to you. Are you having a good day? It's great. It's great. It's great. Right. We did this one earlier, but we will do it again for you. Yes, I know. Another event overlay. But yeah, I think it comes from Streamlabs. It's kind of a bog standard thing, really, on Twitch. When you can just have this, just have that, it does that. The only trouble is it just doesn't update, which is totally annoying. Yeah, mod. Yeah, it's in there, in the list there. If you look, you'll see it's Streamlabs and Stream Elements, both mods. I mean, it works, but it doesn't update. Like, it should have updated straight away when the last person followed. But it hasn't. And it kind of stops. Then it works, then it doesn't work. No idea. If I go into OBS and I go to what have I called this? Subs and all stats. And I go to properties and do a refresh of current page. Now it works. See? If I refresh it, it works. But it won't dynamically work by itself, which is what it's supposed to do. Stupid thing. Why does it only work when I update it in OBS? If I go to OBS and refresh the link, it works. But it won't just dynamically... It won't just dynamically work without giving me any problem. Yes, I'll try another one. It's, yeah, you know, it's one of those things, isn't it? We'll get there eventually. It's all very complicated, isn't it? It's all very complicated. It's too complicated for me. I've got enough complicated things writing software all day for slot machines. And then I have to think about songs and stuff and how it all works.
Well, you done me and you bet I felt it. Tried to be true, but you're so hot that I melted. Fell right through the cracks. Now I'm trying to get back. If I'd have cooled and run out, I'd be giving it my best. There's nothing gonna stop me but divine intervention. Reckon it's getting my turn to win some lesson, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. Can I wait? I'm yours. Well, open up your mind, see like me. Open up your plans and damn, you're free. Look into your heart and you'll find love, love, love. Listen to the moon, sing with me. Found a big family, and it's our God-forsaken right to be loved, love, 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 love. Oh, oh, so I won't hesitate no more, no more. He cannot wait. I'm sure there's no need to complicate. Our time is short, this is our fate. I'm yours. Oh, 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 oh. I've been spending way too long checking my tongue in the mirror, bending over backwards just to see a little clearer. My breath fogged up the glass, so I drew a new face and a line. Yeah, guess what I'm saying? There ain't no better reason to rid yourself of vanity and go with the seasons. It's what we aim to do. Our name is our virtue, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. And I'm we. I'm yours. Open up your mind, see like me. Open up your plans and damn, you're free. Look into your heart and you'll find the sky is your soul. Please don't, please don't, please don't. There's no need to complicate. Our time is short. This is our fate, and I am yours. And I won't hesitate no more, no more. This cannot wait. I'm yours. Oh, oh yeah. No, no, no. Sky is yours.
Okay then. No, sorry, I don't know Thunderstruck, my good fellow. But hello to you, Big 005. Mr. Tom Petty. Where are you, Mr. Tom Petty? My stream seems to be skipping. Does it seem to be skipping to you, Annie? Does it buffer? Weird. Okay. Need to get a new mouse as well, because this mouse is so annoying. Yeah, I think there's lags. I need to sort out something else to do with my stream bitrate, because 16% over the last 2 minutes. 16% is quite a lot of skipped frames. I think I've got to change the speed rate. Thank you, Excel Musikanten. Kanten is like office in German, isn't it? Is that Kantur? Music shop. Music shop, music office. I'm just guessing.
She's a good girl.
Ah, music exile.
She loves her mama, loves Jesus, and America too. She's a good girl. She's crazy about Elvis, loves horses, and a boyfriend too. It's a long day living in Reseda. There's a freeway running through the yard. I'm a bad boy, 'cause I don't even miss her. I'm a bad boy for breaking her heart, but I'm free, free falling. Yeah, I'm free, free falling. All the vampires walking through the valley move west down Ventura Boulevard. All the bad boys are standing in the shadows. All the good girls are home with broken hearts, but I'm free, free falling. Yeah, I'm free, free falling. Wanna glide down over Mulholland, wanna write her name in the sky, gonna free fall out into nothing, gonna leave this world for a while, and I'm free, yeah. Free falling. Well, I'm free, yeah. Free falling. Well, I'm free falling, I'm free falling, I'm free falling, I'm free falling, I'm free
do 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 do. Oh look, Stream Elements is giving me all sorts of super things now. Super Ann things. Super Ann additions. My Ann additions. Thank you so much, by the way. Oh dear. Gotta love this lark, eh? Gotta love this lark. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I do. I like it. I like it at all. I like it. I like it. Okay. A list of all the commands. You like the Model of one? My friend put that in. Yes. Robbie Williams. I remember when this song was in the charts, and it just went on and on and on and on every radio station for weeks.
I sit and wait. Does an angel contemplate my fate? Do they know places where we go when we're green and old? 'Cause I have been told that salvation lets their wings unfold. So when I'm lying in my bed, thoughts running through my head, and I feel that love is dead, I'm loving angels instead. Through it all, she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong. Down the waterfall, wherever it may take me, I know that life won't break me when I come to call. She won't forsake me. I'm loving angels instead. When I'm feeling weak, in my bed, walk down a one-way street. Look above, and I know I'll always be blessed with love. But as the feeling grows, she breathes fresh to my bones. When love is dead, I'm loving angels instead. Through it all, she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong. Down the waterfall, wherever it may take me, I know that life won't break me when I come to call. She won't forsake me. I'm loving angels instead. Ba-ba-da-da-da, 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 ba-ba-da-da-da. Through it all, she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong. Down the waterfall, wherever it may take me. I know that life won't break me. When I come to call, she won't forsake me. I'm loving angels instead. I nearly cracked up in the beginning of that because the guy I'm writing this program from, the program that I'm doing for the slots at the moment, we've got angels. We've got 5 angels which you can land on, and he can't. Oh, was it video dropout? He can't spell angel. He spells it angle, A-N-G-L-E. So when I started singing that, I started to laugh. I'm loving angles instead. Thank you, Excel Musikanten. What is your name, so we can address you by your name? It's much more friendly. Smiley face, is that your name? Clocks. Spades. This is for you, Spades. Spades is lurking in his office. Richard. Hey, Richard. Very cool. Right, and now I can't remember. See, sometimes I don't know which drum beat to use, so I have to guess. So I've got 100 to choose from. This is for Richard. No, it's not. It's for Spades. Spades. Okay. Lights go out and I can't be saved. Tides I try to swim against. Rock me down upon my knees. Oh, I beg and plead, singing, come out of things unsaid. Shoot an apple off my head, and the trouble that can't be named. Tigers waiting to be tamed, singing, you are, you are. Confusion never stops. Closing walls and ticking clocks. Gonna come back and take you home. Could not stop the sheen out, oh, singing, come out upon my seas. Customist opportunities. Am I the portal of the cure, or am I part of the disease, singing, you are, you are. wanted to go. Home, where I wanted to go. Home, where I wanted to go. Thank you, Richard. Home, where I wanted to go.
Yes, you did get a founder badge. Thank you very much. There's only a few of those left. Thank goodness. Thank you very, very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Crazy Zumbo family. Yo, look at that founder badge. You found a badge. It's all very exciting. All very exciting. All round. It certainly is a crazy thing. It's a crazy, crazy thing. Subs and stats. I'll refresh this thing again and see what happens. I reckon if I refresh this thing, I reckon Richard's name's going to appear at the top of the list. Refresh. Stupido. Nope. Oh yes, there you go. Sub. I've been streaming for about 8-9 weeks now. And yeah. I got affiliates not so long back. Probably about 4 streams back. Maybe 5 streams back. I can't remember now. But now I just go and stream. 5 days a week. Just Tuesdays and Thursdays that I don't. Thank you. We can but try. It's all very new because when you're used to gigging with... I've got some freaking great speakers over there. And you can hear everything and you can... And then you've got headphones on and all this stuff's got to come through with delays and it's very different. I don't know what's going to happen if I ever have to go and do a live gig again. I'm going to have my headphones on. That'll be hilarious. Oh my goodness. Right, I'm going to do this Elton John song and then I'm going to do another one of those Carly Simon songs. That Carly Simon song I stuck in after, I don't know if you were here last time, Annie, but I started singing it just off the cuff. It just came out the back of my head. And now I've put it into my musics as a permanent feature.
Well, there's a calm surrender to the rush of day when the heat of the rolling world can't be turned away. An enchanced moment, and it sees me through. It's enough for this restless warrior just to be with you. Can you feel the love tonight? It is where we are. It's enough for this wide-eyed wanderer that we got this for. Can you feel the love tonight? How it's laid to rest. It's enough to make kings and vagabonds leave the very best. There's a time for everyone, if only they learn that the twisting kaleidoscope moves us all in turn. There's a rhyme and reason to the wild outdoors, when the heart of a star-crossed Voyager beats in time with yours. Can you feel the love tonight? It is where we are. It's enough for this wide-eyed wanderer that we got this far. Can you feel the love tonight? How it's laid to rest. It's enough to make kings and vagabonds believe the very best. It's enough to make kings and vagabonds believe the very best.
Don't hear much about Elton these days, do you? He used to be all over the charts and all over everywhere. I wonder what happened. So this is a song for Annie that we were contemplating putting into the song list the other day. Thank you very much. Ooh, cheers. Are we full of streamers, are we? And so we were sitting here contemplating, because I started to play the song. I don't even know what key I was playing it in or anything. And I kind of played it partly the way through. And then I thought, hey, because I've got so many songs. I've got probably 1,000 songs that I've done in my life. And some of them I don't even play anymore. And this is one of them that I used to play 20 odd years ago. And it just kind of went out of my repertoire. I don't know why these things happen. They just go. And you think, why? Where's that song? So, needless to say, anyway, I've put it back in. And this is a Carly Simon song. The other Carly Simon song I do is...
I heard she sang a good song. I heard she had a style.
So this is Elton 73. Really? What? That's unreal. Caramba. Can't believe it. Holy schmoly.
You walked in, party. You were walking onto a yacht. Your hat strategically dipped below one eye. The scarf, it was apricot. You had one eye in the mirror as you watched yourself go by. And all the girls dream that they'd be your partner, they'd be your partner, and you're so bad. You probably think the song is about you. You're so bad. I bet you think the song is about you, don't you, don't you? You had me several years ago, and I was still quite naive. And you said we make such a pretty pair, and that you would never leave. But you gave away the things you loved, and one of them was me. I had some dreams, they were clouds in my coffee, clouds in my coffee, and you're so bad. Probably think the song is about you, you're so vain. I bet you think the song is about you, don't you, don't you? I had some dreams, there were clouds in my coffee, clouds in my coffee, and you're so bad. You probably think this song is about you, you're so bad. I bet you think the song is about you, don't you, don't you? Well, I hear where the Saratoga, and your horse naturally warm. Then you flew your Learjet up to Nova Scotia, see the total eclipse of the sun. Well, you're where you should be all the time, and when you're not, you're with some underworld spy or the wife of a close friend, wife of a close friend. You're so bad. You probably think the song's about you, you're so bad. I bet you think the song is about you, don't you, don't you? You're so bad. You probably think the song is about you, you're so bad. You're so bad. Probably think the song is about you.
Thanks for the follow there, Mario. How are you doing today? Okay then.
Go and close the curtains. All we need is a candlelight, you and me, and a bottle of wine. Don't hold you tonight. Well, you know I'm going away. How I wish it was so. Take this wine and drink with me. Let's delay our misery. Say tonight, fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Say tonight, fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. There's a love under fire, and and it burns like me for you. Tomorrow come with one desire, take me away. It's true, it ain't easy. Say goodbye, darling, please don't start to cry. Well, you know I've got to go. Lord, I wish it wasn't so. Say tonight, by the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Say tonight, by the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone, yeah.
Where does the general keep his armies? In his freaking sleeveys. It's not a very good joke, that. One of the poorer ones from Streamlabs. Okay, this is a very noisy song. For Richard, and I hope it's not too loud on the synthesizer, because, well, we'll try.
We don't need no education. We don't need no thought control. No dark sarcasm in the classroom. Teacher, leave us kids alone. Hey, teacher, leave us kids alone. Oh no, but you're standing up a freaking wall. Oh no, but you're standing up a freaking wall. We don't need no education. We don't need no thought control. No dark sarcasm in the classroom. Teacher, leave us kids alone. Hey, teacher, leave us kids alone. Oh no, just another freaking war. Oh no, just another freaking war.
Not playing lead. I'm not playing lead. I'm playing rhythm. I program, Richard, in anything. I started off in BASIC, and then I went to assembler. I write software for PICs. I write software for AVRs. I write software in C, C#, Visual Basic, Java, HTML, pretty much anything. I was just saying, I've just interfaced one of these little ESP boards with my Twitch chat yesterday. So now I can control this board from Twitch chat. And this also talks to my Twitch chat directly. So I'm going to do something with that. Maybe market it as a device. Who knows? Lockdown Loops. How you doing? The thing is, programming in assembly, yeah, does anyone do that? Do you need to? You don't really need to, do you? Programs write programs these days. If you go onto my YouTube, you'll see one of the games that I've just finished. Well, you see two games actually. There's a couple of little videos on there of just of the graphics and whatever. But those games are also connected to one of these dongles, which has two different microcontrollers on it with two different pieces of firmware, which I had to write. And that does the accounts package. So all the money that's kept on the machine for its lifetime, and all the money that's been put in the machine, and how much it's won, how much it's paid out, hundreds of statistics, so that we can do analysis of the machine for market research and stuff. So we can get the best out of it. So I can write algorithms that make you lose a lot, but you don't think you're losing. That's the secret. I used to write basic programs. I used to write assembler programs for Spectrum 48 in those days. Can you believe it? Yeah. So I'm quite happy with Microsoft Studio. I use a lot of I use their IDE, and I just use Arduino IDE. It's pretty good. It's pretty basic, but it does a lot. I'm just going to knock up a program or two. This board for the game, the board on top is Wi-Fi enabled. It's an ESP board, which means it can transmit its own Wi-Fi. So in here is a Wi-Fi server, and that serves an app to your phone. So you don't have to have an app on the phone. It just comes up on your phone as an app. You can see all the buttons and everything that I've written for the game, and you can change things. The customer wants to change how much the machine can pay out, what's the top amount that the customer's allowed to put in for a bet, etc., and all that. You can set that all up with a password. Go in, set it all up, and then once you set it up, it just stays in that board forever. This board has also got its own burnt-in its chip. It's got a burnt-in serial number, which I use to make a calculation on the whole board, so that if somebody takes this software out of both these boards and duplicates it identically, it won't work, because it has to have that serial number, which cannot be changed. So it's all protected. 16K Spectrum. I started off with a ZX80, my friend. I can beat that. With the old film keypad on it. You'll have to watch out, Talking Science. I got my game up the other day, and I was streaming it. I was actually streaming with my game on there to show the software and everything and how I was designing it. It was just a test. And Twitch came on and said, "You're not allowed to do this in this category." It's like, sorry. So now we're talking science in the Performing Arts and Music category. Woo! So as long as I'm plinking and plunking the guitar in the background, it's sha-na-na-na-na-na-na. Shh. Do 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 do. Right. Is it Isaac song. I was just waiting for that, Annie. And every time I start talking technical, all the girls disappear off the channel, or out of the room, or out of the car, or oh dear, it's one of those things. And okay, I've kind of found a workaround for this ultimate guitar stupid thing. Watch out, Annie's awake. She's gonna now beat you all up for not putting songs in the song list. Oh, good stuff. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. What is going on? Oh, right, I've got it.
World was on fire, no one could save me but you. Strange what desire will make foolish people do. And I never dreamed that I'd meet somebody like you. And I never dreamed that I'd love somebody like you. But I don't fall in love. I don't fall in love with you. What a wicked game to play to make me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do, to let me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say, you never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do, to make me dream of you. No, I don't fall in love. No, I don't fall in love with you. world's on fire, no one to save me but you. It's strange what desire will make foolish people do. I never dreamed that I'd love somebody like you. And I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, I don't want to fall in love. No, I don't want to fall in love with you. Nobody loves no one. Thank you so much for the follows, peoples. Lamp D. How are you, Lamp D? Yeah, another technical one for the guys. So this is a self-contained thermometer. It runs on 2 AA batteries. And that is what you are reading when you go to the temperature thing. So I've got 4.5 hours. I've been going for 4.5 hours. Crikey. I'll stay till 5 hours. So that temperature gauge is outside on the veranda, and every hour it takes 6 seconds for it to come awake, because it's a microcontroller that's asleep, so it draws 20 microamps, which means that the batteries last for a year, more than a year. And it wakes up every hour, logs onto my modem, logs onto the internet, sends the temperature and the battery voltage of the batteries so that I know when they're flat to ThingSpeak. So as you can see on ThingSpeak, when you put that link in, that's what you're looking at, one of those. Spades. Spades is busy putting stuff in. Look at that. Cool. Go for it, Spades. Why not? Nobody else is doing it. Right, we'll do those. Maybe Annie could close the song list, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 20. That's about 20 minutes worth, isn't it? It's about right. Makes it a nice round 5 hours. Cool. Could have one that takes a picture. Yeah, could do that, but why would you want a picture every 1 hour? Seems kind of like, if it was a
it was to prevent burglaries and things, wouldn't be much good, because the guy will be in and out in 5 minutes, and then the pictures will be taken either side of of him being there. Don't know. That's the one, Annie. So Exel Musikanten seems to know a lot about Twitch. You've been on Twitch a long time, have you, Richard? Yes, 5 hours is probably going to be enough, because if you look at my fingers, I've got big ridges in them now. Okay, on top of, yes, good idea. So something that's trouble is, if it's motion activated, it means you've got to keep servicing the motion activated routine, and if you do that, you're using microcontroller power. Whereas my one, it wakes up, talks to the internet, goes back to sleep again. It's got its own internal watchdog that wakes it up every hour. But yeah. Do you know what, Annie? I also forget that, which is why I asked you if you could do it, because I thought you didn't remember it. It's SRS. I suppose it stands for Song Request Sheet Off. Probably. Pro mod. Mario. No one bullies anybody here? Definitely not. We only bully you into subscribing so that you can quickly get those last, I've got like 3 left now. 3 number 1 first. But it's entirely up to you. Entirely up to you. Everybody hurts. Right, here we go. We're going to do some REM. Some REM. Rem. So yes, anyway, I've got challenges. You know that Twitch sets you challenges. And the challenge now is to get 200 followers. I don't know what we're up to now, because there's no way of seeing on this stupid system. I suppose I could refresh this link again, and then that will give us, well, it won't tell me how many. 194, is it? 197. I've got 3 left. You mean I've got 3 followers left before I get to 200? Is that it? Oh, stats, eh? Is that what it does? What does it do? What does it do? What does it do? What does it do? What is it? What is it? I want to see what it does. Doesn't do anything. Annie? Coercion. Stop bullying the mods.
When the day is long and the night is yours alone, I'm sure you've had enough of this life. hang on. Don't let yourself go. Everybody cries, and everybody hurts sometimes. Sometimes everything is wrong. Now it's time to sing along. The day is night and long. Hold on, hold on. You think you've had some room in this life? Hang on. Everybody hurts. Take comfort in your friends. 'Cause everybody hurts. Don't throw in your hand. Oh no, 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 don't throw in your head when you feel like you're alone. No, 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 you're not alone. You're on your own in this life, and the days and nights are long. When you think you've had too much of this life, hang on. And everybody hurts sometimes. Everybody cries. Everybody hurts sometimes. And everybody hurts sometimes. So hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Everybody hurts. You are not alone.
Thank you very much for the follow. Follow. Emma Anna. Is that lighters? Are those lighters for Richard so he can have a cigarette? Annie. Spades. We're slowly working our way through the spades. Through the ace of spades. Just need 2 more. Woohoo! I can't see. That counter, none of these things update properly. 197, I don't believe that. 98. Doesn't update, does it? Is it 200? Oh, 195. I can't see it. Don't know. Don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know. I can't help you. I can't help you. Oh, yeah. Baby. Oh, baby, can I hold you tonight? Baby, 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 treasure. Ooh, yeah. Sorry is all that you can say. Years gone by instead. Words don't come easily. Like sorry, like sorry. Forgive me. It's all that you can say. Years gone by instead. Words don't come easily. Like forgive me, forgive me. But you can say, baby, baby, can I hold you tonight? Maybe if I told you the right words, oh, the right time, you'd be mine. I love you, it's all that you can say. Years gone by instead. Words don't come easily. Like I love you, I love you. But you can say, baby, baby, can I hold you tonight? Maybe if I told you the right words, ooh, the right time, you'd be mine. You'd be mine. Baby, can I hold you tonight? Maybe if I told you the right words, ooh, at the right time, you'd be mine. Oh, you'd be mine. You'd be mine. I love Tracy Chapman. She's so cool. Thank you, Mario. Okay, 194. That's not what my counter says, is it? How about if I reinitialize the counter on the screen? Follow a goal and properties and refresh. There isn't any refresh because it's one of the sources within OBS. Oh, there we go. So. Right, Spades. Oops. Oh dear, I seem to have wiped out too many songs. I should leave that to the mods. Anyway, I saw Run was on there, so I'll put that on. Yeah, let's do that. Snow Patrol.
Sing it one last time for you, then we really have to go. You've been the only thing that's right in all I've done. I can barely look at you every single time I do. I know we'll make it anywhere away from here. Light up, as if you had a choice. Even if you cannot hear my voice, I'll be right beside you, dear. Louder, we'll run for our lives. I can hardly speak, I understand. You can raise your voice to say, think it might not see those eyes, makes it so hard not to cry as we say our long goodbyes. I nearly do. Lighter, as if you have a choice. Even if you cannot hear my voice, I'll be right beside you, dear. Louder, we'll run for our lives. I can hardly speak, I understand. You can raise your voice to say, slower, Lord, for your life. I can find an easy way, get out of a little head. Have heart, my dear, we're bound to be afraid, even if it's just for a few days, making up for all it's made. Oh,
Richard, thank you very much. Thanks for the subscription. And we'll see you again soon. Have fun. Musician in exile. Cheers. Right. Spades, I'm going to forfeit your songs. We're going to go and raid somebody. You don't mind, because you'll be back. You'll be back. Right, So, has anybody got any suggestions of who we'd like to go and raid? I suppose we should just really have a look and see who's out there. I won't be raiding Laura because she's got 2,000 people watching her. Should we go and raid? Can't see who's on. Let's see. Can't see. Guy's live. Is Guy live? Really? I can't see him. Why can't I see him? No. Oh, there he is. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Where's this whisper I got here at 2 o'clock? That was 2 hours ago from you. And that's okay. You obviously came back. Right. Let's go and raid Guy then, shall we? We'll go and raid him up. See what happens. Okay. Well, thank you very much, and thank you, AniMod, for being such a lovely mod. And thank you, Spades. Thanks, Annie. Eamon92. Catch you next time. And Richard's already gone. And thanks everyone for coming. And I'll be back tomorrow, in fact, because I'm doing everything except Tuesday and Thursday. So if everybody's around, or if anybody's around and fancies a bit of fun and chat and some music. Laurie. Didn't say hello to you, did I? Hi, Laurie. Laurie Casey. And bye-bye. We're going to stick you over to Guy and see what happens. See if this works. Okay. Yes, he's there and he's waiting and he's looking like he's going to. Thank you. We've got a raid call. Woohoo! Cut and paste that. Even I can cut and paste that. Look at that. Isn't that great? Hey? Hey? Thanks, folks. See you very shortly. Bye.